Listen, all of my D&D characters have, like, some tiny part of me somewhere buried deep. We all know this.
You know the best part is I unmuted the stream so people all heard
God.
Oh.
Good. Great. Awesome. Hi, Internet. What's up? I love that it's
Welcome to
everybody else's streams that I get caught saying nonsense.
Exactly, that's how it's supposed to be. I gotta, there it is. I have to find the music on Roll20. There, yeah. Dip it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hibbity. Baby girl, you're fine.
Ooh. Okay. The fuck happened? It's been 2 weeks.
I have notes.
You have notes?
I always
Nice.
have notes,
You
usually.
have notes, usually, yeah. We have our local note taker to help me with what happened.
Yeah, last week, 2 weeks ago, was a little bit, like, another very heavy RP session.
As it is, and
Because-
this one's probably going to be too, because you guys still have to get on the boat, as I said, and you also need to let them know to get the boat ready, so you need to go talk to people.
Yeah. But it was mostly a little bit more fallout from Echo's capture, starting the forward motion of going to deal with Kendall, which included finding out that Sterling was coming with us, and
You guys got a lot
Sterling
of
having
people.
been there before, and then Sterling leading us to a guy named Anton, who is played by the illustrious Drag.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that, man.
Who's currently
And-
So
in
who's this
the library.
drag person?
Yeah.
That is about where we left off, from my notes.
So,
I could be
so
forgetting things.
Some background things happen.
Yes.
Echo had a small talk with Zach, but ended up wanting to go talk to Ace. So Ace met up with him. Yeah, it went okay. It went better than I thought it would go.
It was a real hit and miss situation. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go either.
That's pretty much all we got done. It was a very busy 2 weeks.
A lot happened in life, and as it do.
Yeah, Echo
Maybe.
suggested something, and he was like, you gotta talk to Zarvis and Reyan about that. So, mostly Zarvis, because it's his house.
Yep.
Yeah. Anton, it's like 6 in the morning and you have 4 children now in the room with you, all playing and very awake. You know, if Echo really thought about it, though, all he would have had to do was follow Daisuke around to find the kids.
Yeah.
He always seemed to know where they were.
Yeah, he did not have long enough to think all that through.
That's true.
He did not have long enough.
Oh, that might have gotten a whole different type of response from Almos.
I don't think he would have done anything to Daisuke because he is only like 10. Or something. Yeah, he's only like 10 years old. But I think he would have followed him to go see Amber.
Oh yeah, no, he would not hurt any child.
Yeah, you guys kind of all went back, except for Rand, to nap, and Anton, who decided to read in the library. Did I forget if he was trying to look anything up specific?
Go back to that. Of course.
Arson? Oh. There are 4 kids in there, very hyperly awake. With you.
This is fine.
Was there anything specific he was trying to find before they disturbed him?
He was just more going over what they had as far as medical knowledge.
It's probably nothing special, to be honest. More likely just some, how do I explain it? You probably find, like, some, like, medical journals.
Yeah,
essentially. Of how to use certain types of plants for certain things, but nothing on, the incurable, like, magic versions, like the non-magic ones.
Gotcha.
Or resistant magic, there we go, that's the word I want.
Gotcha. Is you bothered by the children? Or are they just...
No, they're just in there.
Mind?
They're just in there probably, like, playing. So unless you think he's bothered by that.
Life needs things to live it.
Oh my gosh, let's not go Jurassic Park here.
There's one thing he might do though. At some point, he's gonna like hum a little tune, and there's gonna be some dancing little light balls. Just you know when the people play with the kids with like a laser pointer. Like that, but with dancing lights.
No, okay. The cat is the one we're interested in that.
Then he will play with the cat.
Maybe the shifter.
The kids have sparklies that they can choose to chase if they so choose to. Ooh, sparklies.
Basically. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Reyan, you went to go pick up Zach, kind of.
Yeah. He wasn't expecting to be back this soon!
You guys were gone maybe like... maybe a half hour.
Yeah.
So I bet, because the talk with, like, Ace wasn't that long, so imagine Echo is back by this point, like, just before you arrive.
Yeah. Reyan's gonna poke his head in. Hey.
That was fast.
Yeah, apparently he, kinda looks at Echo. Followed Rin and found the portal. So he found us first. Oh, good.
I guess that makes it easier.
Mom's being so helpful. Oh, you wanna come in and take a load off for 5 minutes? Pretty sure, according to everybody else that's been telling me things, we should be expecting a child soon.
I guess Amos was gonna bring Amber.
I guess? It's still a little early, so I don't know. Look, you can come in here, you can crash, because I'm sure nobody had got any actual sleep last night. Well, those two don't count. Motions over to Fran and Jason.
Or just gives a shrug, like, I don't sleep. What is sleep?
Shut up. Let us mortals figure that out.
Mm.
Sure. Just kind of walks and just like, I don't know what to do with this.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost. Are you awake this early, or are you still in bed?
Hmm.
Are you awake this early, or are you still in bed?
Who, Amos?
Yes.
Probably would have woken up at some point, as far as soonish. Um. Let me make a decision. Let's see.
How long is he gonna make Echo wait?
I'll make him wait too long.
He said the
No.
morning. He never specified a time.
Yeah,
11:59 a.m. is still morning.
God.
Just saying. But no, he's awake. I rolled and it gave me a low number.
Yeah, you probably see that the boys are. I don't know. Did Harx actually go to sleep? I know Julius did.
Harx probably would have ended up passing out.
Yeah, so you do see them all asleep back in here.
Alright.
Because you knew they left early, but you're not sure if they like overslept or what.
Yeah.
That they were going to leave early. You're not sure if they already left and came back or what.
Yeah. Well, he'll find out now. He walks into the office. Is the plan off, or?
Not exactly. It didn't take them as long as they thought it would.
Where were they?
They followed Rin, and we're just kind of sitting outside waiting for people.
Of course, of course. Alright, well, I'm heading to the library to collect a child, and we'll then supervise a visit.
Well, he might still be over there if you want to say hi to him. Interesting fellow. Kinda reminds me of Jack.
I already have to deal with Echo this morning. Back out the office, back into the house. Out
To go
this
through
way.
the back door, it's faster.
That's pretty much what he's saying. He's like, no, I'm going back to the house. Fuck this. He's not going to barge into a home.
It's not really a home. It is the front area is free to like just enter.
Fair. He enters.
Oh, I should kind of gives you a wave. Here to pick her up.
Yeah. And I've heard a strange new friend is also here.
Kind of flicks his tail back towards the other room there.
All right. Walks in.
The dancing lights became like, since he first did, they've become like little like winged snakes that blew.
These two are currently trying to catch the things they can't catch.
Oh, Lemon Mystic.
No, Amber and
Amber and Dice.
Because cats, well, Cat and Fox
Right.
will.
Yeah.
Trying to play with the lights that are illusions.
Yeah.
Just nod. He'll look over at Anton.
See that someone has entered and wait until it seems like they would catch the things before they just disapprove.
Aww. Come on.
Seems you caught them.
Hmm.
He will set Nubby loose.
Hello.
Hello there. So you followed the loud one.
That is correct.
Can't wait to see her later and to tell her told her so. Oh, in any case, Amber.
Hmm?
Come. We're off to see Echo.
She kind of cheers it, like really lights up and just runs over. Okay.
The rest of you. Nubby. Chase them. And Nubby will, like, do the whole, like, lowers his head.
But
And, like,
shake.
starts... Yep, it starts, like scooting one of his front front legs.
Excuse me.
And then starts, like, hobbling towards Dice Guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna run.
Do I do
Baby
this?
Rhino cannot run very fast. But still.
Dealing
baby
with
rhino.
Dealing with a very low level monk who is faster.
Mhm.
Right. He wasn't in the room when Anton entered, right?
Nope.
Right. So I have no idea who Amos would be.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Yeah. My good news, Anton is not going to follow you, but he is going to walk out of the library at some point and do some exploring.
Fair. Amos will, like, reach down his hand and offer it to Amber.
Yeah, she'll take it.
And we'll lead her as far as off towards...
Gonna go see Papa.
Going to see Bod today.
Yes. Is there anywhere specific Anton decides to go exploring?
So many good options.
I know, there's all kinds of different people you could run into.
Yeah, not gonna stalk him because I have no reason to.
And he would know if you were anyways.
Yep. Plus Anton doesn't stealth. Actually, he would eventually end up in the office for reasons.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
Immersion mode. Go!
Yeah, almost you bring... I love how you're actually pathing it.
Yes, I am.
My excuse is a particular brand of bullshit.
Also, this entire time, just to make it easier, Reyan is giving a family tree.
Oh god.
Because that was part of the conversation Echo had asked Zach, and Zach was like, I've got no idea. And
Zach
so,
was like, I never bothered to ask why Reyan has
Echo.
3 dads?
Echo's the one
He
that
has 3
asks and is like,
daddies.
I need to know what the hell is going on with your family. And so Reyan's got his note, like his journal out, and is just drawing like the diagram of like.
So,
Okay, so we have dads.
Does
we
he
have
know
blood family, we have
Mom is
adoptive family.
alive? I think he knows Mihi's cousin. Well,
Yes.
yeah, he
It's
thinks of, he
complicated.
thinks cousin. To be fair, she's more like great whatever grandma.
Yeah. He's just like, and this is
Great
complicated,
aunt.
and
Yeah.
he's just like, well,
Curious-
this part is complicated, but I know he's connected over here somewhere.
Well, technically, this is start the family line.
In the beginning.
It's a very complicated system for your family tree.
Yeah.
Like,
Look, in the beginning, roots.
Well, it was semi-simple, and then the time paradox happened.
it was, oh, well, it was simple. Yes, it was simple. And then you got adopted in the time switch
Yeah.
because you guys mess with the time stream. So
Yep.
yeah.
Base
And then
game.
Yeah,
Fire
things
Nation attack.
happen.
Fire Nation.
Butterfly
Yeah.
effect.
But
Yep.
so yes, that's what they're doing. In the meantime, I was like, oh wait, that could be something they're doing.
Putting stuff in the notebook, and so like this will be there forever, so he'll always have it to
Yeah.
be explained.
The next person that asks just flips open to the page, holds it over. Don't ask. Do not ask. I do not know.
Take as much time as you need. 10 hours later, I still don't understand.
Neither do I, thank you. Ran out here like
Then you gotta go
okay.
into the whole like mom side.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay, at least mom side's easy. There's only like
yes. Mom's side is a little easier. He's like, Mom was easy to deal with, and then we got into dad,
actually-
like bio dad, and
it technically the family itself is easy to deal with. It's when you start explaining like the time
yeah.
difference.
Yeah,
of
what's the-
now you're adopted by
yes.
these two. And why.
which he does like make that very big distinction in the journal of like, so we might have messed with a few things.
Yeah, the complicated
We-
family part is all the like sibling, quote unquote siblings now, and so
Yeah. It's the I remember some of this, but not entirely. Things are hazy. I'm trying
We
not to
touched
force it.
things we shouldn't have, and now extra tree has grown in the middle of the air.
Mhm. Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. Which Echo already knew about the whole like time travel nonsense, so that made life a whole lot easier.
When his family tree looks like a conspiracy board.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
But yes, eventually there's a...
Knock at the door.
He muted himself very suddenly.
Oops. Yeah.
Mm.
I should just for shits and giggles draw you up a diagram now.
Oh my gosh.
Well, also, Fox, do you have the alternate state?
The alternate states, not yet.
Okay,
But you're not gonna have to worry about like combat right now, so
gotcha.
Uh,
You still have that
I
picture,
will-
right?
I think so.
Okay. It
I-
should...
It's probably in your DMs or something, or if
So he
not,
kicks the
be on
door
his
in.
channel.
he kicks the door in. Is that what you said?
No, he doesn't actually kick the door in. Not this time.
So anyway, we started blasting.
oh gods.
Disintegrate? Did I hear
No.
Anton say disintegrate? Okay.
No.
Not with children
Okay.
in the room who have under 60 HP.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I wasn't aiming for Echo anyways.
I
I was aiming for Amber.
don't do that. Don't do that. You want him to go on a
Almost
murder
wouldn't do
spree?
that. Almost wouldn't do that.
Mm.
Yeah, he eventually knocks.
Who do you want to answer the door? Is that
Echo's
go?
going.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm too
Get off
zoomed
my
out.
token or
I'm
disintegrate
too
will
zoomed
be in the
out.
future.
Please hold. Ugh.
He's actually probably gone in here by this point.
Opens door.
Promise is a promise, isn't it?
Typically.
Hi, Papa.
He'll
Hey,
pull-
kiddo, come here.
he'll
Just
motion her around as far as to...
Yeah. Big
quick.
big hug.
Yeah.
Big neck hug. Pick up.
Hugs. Yep.
Uppies.
Hug and scoop up.
Now, I will say real quick,
Mm.
Amber, can you run over to Zach and Reyan for a moment? I wish to speak with your papa, please.
Oh god.
She
what do
kind
you
of
want?
she looks at you, Echo.
Go play with Zach for a minute. I'll be Right there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sets her down.
Yes, more.
He'll step forward, look Echo dead in the eyes. I talked to Aaron.
Oh, gee, thanks. What about?
I wish to apologize to you, first of all.
An apology.
He never had the heart to tell her who he was. Because she seemed very happy with you. His only care is that she is happy.
Alright.
So, I'm telling you this from me. I have not talked to anyone else about it yet. As long as you stay here, within the city, you no longer have to stay in this house.
Oh, gee, thanks for permission.
I'm not trying to start any argument with you. I want things to go civil here. And with me saying that, after they take care of an elf, I will be piecing together things for your brother.
Julius already told me.
Good. Then, here's what I suggest. Get your affairs in order. Have things back up. Because you'll be going with them.
Duh.
He will look him in the eye and will have the most dead serious look on his face. Have someone you trust to be able to take care of her if you don't make it back.
If you thought that I didn't think about that.
I didn't think you wouldn't have.
I've got plans.
Look,
It's not just a pretty face.
no, you're also very conniving. You're very intelligent. You're also a bit of an asshole.
I hear this. He's not too far.
Probably.
Probably. They're being quiet enough probably to not disturb
quiet
kiddo, but...
Yeah, being quiet enough to not be heard by the three in the corner. But, yeah.
Intelligence is questionable.
Excuse me.
There's varying levels.
I recognize I'm not the smartest twin, but at least I have some of it.
You have street smarts. That's what matters to help you survive. And I expect you to make sure they come back too. Understood?
I have no intention of letting any of them take the fall for things that are not their fault.
Good. Because they'll do everything they can to make sure you get your brother back. I'll be outside. Enjoy your time with her today.
How long do I have?
I'll be back after lunch.
Right.
I might be late. Haven't decided yet. He'll just turn and start walking away.
Just kind of shuts the door and stands there for a second to recollect himself.
Yes, girl.
Not how you expected that to go.
It
It's good morning, baby. I go
it
bed.
was one of those, not so much like the rest of that conversation was sure not exactly something he expected. It
You wanna sleep bed
just
tonight?
he's still
Mm,
upset
okay,
that he
then
can't
I'm
keep Amber.
Almost did say he might be late. He hasn't decided yet.
Yeah, but that just means he's coming back.
That's what you think. Anyway,
That's what he heard, so
yeah.
Hmm?
Exact baby steps. I'll just say for Reverend, he'll end up moving over here to the store eventually, but first in-house.
Yeah,
Look.
I imagine Frost hasn't
Oh,
like
God.
come to bother him, but he has probably at least gone to check on the house to make sure.
yeah, like
Yeah.
he's still there.
Yeah.
Like, so there? Yep, okay, cool.
Listen, Frost was scarred once and never again.
No, fair.
No,
Very
it's
fair.
more he's trusting Frey to handle the situation. But if he randomly pops in and Echo's not there one of these times.
You know, it's fine.
It is fine.
Faye's been sitting on her brother like, no,
Actually-
you have to take care of
actually-
yourself.
One thing before he would have left too far away from the house.
Hmm.
Does Frey still have a card?
Frey was not given one.
Well, I didn't know if he ended up as far as with one of them, as far as from the town or not. But that's fine.
No, that
instead-
was the brother who had them, and you guys never got those back.
Right. Sending instead to Frey.
Mm-hmm.
They leave, I teleport you to your brother.
Wow.
Okay. Noted.
I will say they leave the city. That would have been the specification.
Noted.
Then he'd walk to the house.
That's fine. He was technically just threatened.
Oh yeah?
Is it obvious to anybody else in the room?
I mean, he probably was caught off guard, so it's probably why that look.
Yeah.
Shaka, what the fuck?
A slight raised eyebrow from the wolf boy over there, not actually asking what's wrong, but the quiet like, you good?
Kind of does that hand motion of like 50-50.
Hey, kiddo, earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Yeah, Rand's like, why is he telling? Can I walk over your?
She actually pulls earmuffs out of her bag and puts them on.
Why does she have those?
I feel like this isn't the first time.
Who do I have to kill?
Just don't leave the city.
What happened?
Nothing. Just don't leave the city.
Just kind of gets real close. Right.
What?
What happened?
Yes.
You're not that cute, you know.
Damn.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, brother thought I was.
Okay, that's a little unfair.
That's a low blow.
You don't need to worry about it. Just don't leave the city.
Considering the fact that it's got to involve me leaving the city, I think it does involve me a little bit. Also, it involved you, so...
Look, it's fine. I'll be okay as long as you don't leave the city. That's all you need to know.
I don't like the sound of that.
I didn't either.
Scale of 1 to 10.
Of what?
How bad?
If you leave... If 10's the worst, probably a 30.
Again, my question is, who am I killing?
You're not killing anyone. Go play with your little girl. Spend time with her.
Just kind of flicks him in the forehead. Don't go being threatened. Just...
My favorite part about all this is Frey doesn't know if that was a bluff or not.
No, he doesn't know almost that well.
Nope.
But he
That's
has.
why I
But
almost
he
said
has
it.
enough of a fear of his brother for it to be a threat.
Uh-huh. And almost knows that.
That's still just as bad, even if it's a bluff.
Yeah.
His brother was it was taken with the intention of probably having him executed. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's like totally okay.
Totally. I'm sure Holden's fine.
Mm.
Yeah, so you head to the other house.
Oh, we're not gonna do stuff in that house with Kim?
No, they're probably just playing like cards. It's literally me and Fox over there. Like...
Yeah,
True.
I would imagine
Okay.
that they're just like playing games and stuff.
Yeah.
What about Silent Man over here?
Silent Man.
Anton.
Oh yeah, what is
He
it?
did go to the office,
Yeah, what did you want to do in the office? Only Ace is in there when you enter and just kind of looks at
Just
you.
the person he wanted to talk to.
Oh god. Man cannot get a break.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be short. Totally. Yeah, but he would just walk in, see that he's been acknowledged.
Can I help you?
Yes. How are you planning to get to the destination?
I believe the kids are gonna go ask the friends who have a ship.
Oh, so prep time is involved then.
Probably.
I see.
Depending how well they've got it prepared for just sailing out. I mean, they were pirates, so... Probably always prepared, to be honest.
You're saying I have enough time to speak with a contact.
If you want to.
I have someone to speak to not far from where I was picked up.
Okay. You are welcome to come and go as you please.
Figured I'd also leave an open invitation seeing as who was involved. To the group, that group, I should say.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Keep going.
I mean, I don't know if they're awake yet, but 3 of them are in the other room.
need to speak with a friend of Lord Blue's daughter.
Ah. How's that gonna go for you? In the sense of, can you trust him?
I can trust his motives.
Well, I'm not stopping you if you want to go talk to him.
I plan to head out around... What time is it now?
By the time you left, it's probably like 7. It's only been maybe an hour.
I plan to head out around noon. Just let the people know, of that group know that they can meet me around that time if they want to come along.
Alright.
And you walk out.
Right.
I'm also sad because I already forgot his masked voice.
It's kind of meh. It's just there. It's very robot-y.
Yeah, that's fine. And this is where he will be until noon.
Oh dear God. So almost will actually pass by him on the way back.
What's up? I seem he'll be leaning against something and practically just meditate.
Okay.
Good.
Immersion mode, go!
Yeah, almost. You go to the door.
He'll knock.
Frost
Sit.
probably answer.
Sit.
He's already at the door. Just giving her this look. Doesn't take me that long to recover. Jeez.
I don't care. You've been burning yourself out for literally 48 hours.
Shut up. This is all you hear behind the door, by the way. Just as he opens it.
He looks at them. Looks at Frost. Sit.
Oh, look, somebody else who agrees with me.
You too.
I am fine. I've been yelling
I
at
wish to
that one.
speak with you all, so sit.
Okay, come on in.
Shuts the door.
What do you do?
Nothing. He currently has Amber with him.
Oh, wow.
He came out of the house last night because somebody gave him information on where she was being kept originally.
Oh.
Well, none of us knew where she was, so if that's what you're about to ask. At least I don't think so. He looks at Faye.
I knew, but I didn't tell him. I'm not stupid.
I didn't think any of you did. I need you three to watch the house all the way until tomorrow. I'm not going to collect her this evening.
Really?
I talked with Erin last night before I made the full decision to take her there this morning.
Ah.
And being as he didn't have the heart to tell her who he was,
Yeah.
and only cares about her happiness, I made this decision. Also, who do you think he's going to have look after that girl if he doesn't come back from getting your brother?
I have no idea.
'Cause apparently he already has that plan.
And say
Kind of.
anything to us.
And since we're going, I doubt he'd think of us.
No, I didn't think he would, to be honest.
We haven't talked to him yet because we're trying to do this carefully. And we also have a mother to deal with.
Oh, don't worry. I told you so to give to her.
Let us handle the I told you so's ourselves.
Oh no, this has to do with
first.
security of the city.
Oh dear gods.
She
What'd
was
you do?
followed. When she left to go speak with the dragon, she was followed back. Thankfully, however, the person who followed your mother, is going with the kids to deal with the elf.
Well, that's good. At least.
Indeed.
So they're not a threat.
Undetermined.
Oh, good. We love those.
Ace's exact remarks kind of reminds him of Jack.
Jack's not too bad.
No.
No. He seems like a nice kid. Questions that?
That's a.
I'm not getting into that.
Okay.
As I told your brother, after everyone comes back from dealing with the elf, I myself will start helping put together information on going to get your brother. More so than we already have information-wise, that is.
I've got a few trees to shake on. Two? Well, more motions to the house. One particular tree to shake, and then in a library somewhere.
Perfect. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told him. They're helping you all get your brother back, so you make sure they come back.
We don't leave people to just die. You know that.
I am not asking this as someone who understands you all. I'm asking this as a grandparent, a father, and someone who would find a way to wipe out anyone if they don't come back.
Right. Before we go on this, I probably should head back and go get the others.
That might be for the best.
Oh, Ethan's gonna be pissed.
Don't worry, I won't tell on you too much.
No, see, that's gonna make him more angry. You mean I have to deal with that?
If I don't tell him anything, then you don't tell Claire anything, right?
Okay. You realize, out of the two of them, Claire's the more chill one.
She is, but she's very insightful, so you need to be a better liar.
I am a very good liar!
Not with her.
Okay, Claire is on it's like looking at Aunt Ronnie Could you lie to Aunt Ronnie?
Yes! I'm just a bad liar.
Right. Do me a favor. Opens a bag, pulls out an envelope, and hands it to Frost.
Mm.
Give this to Ethan when you see him.
Okay.
And I'll type whatever it is up later.
Mm-hmm. I still got to send you something else for Paradox. Thank you for reminding me.
That is fine.
Faye's gonna look over at Dusk. You may also want to check in on your son.
When are they leaving?
That all determines on how prepared those in the Hells have kept the ship.
So could be anywhere from immediately to a few days.
My money is on the ship has been prepared since the moment it was docked. They were pirates.
Gonna look at both of her siblings. So do we want to do the intervention with Mom now, or do we want to make sure our little adoptee tabaxi is safe first?
I'll check on Angel. Frost can go get the others, and you're the stealthy one anyways. You can keep an eye on the house.
Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. I'm wearing earplugs.
I would think they would be a little more censored with the little kid in there.
Yeah. Should be fine, right? That should, I mean...
Oh, right. If you all do go in that house over there, can one of you whisper to Frey that I was bluffing? I feel kind of bad.
What did you do?
I told him if your brother and Amber left the city, I'd teleport him to his brother.
Are you insane?
No.
That's so mean.
I risk
That is
people's
unnecessarily mean.
I risked people's lives to go get him. One of whom is currently being held by his brother. If I were really going to teleport him, I would have already contacted his brother and offered a trade.
Okay.
Technically,
but...
he's got two, right? Didn't he have Owen as well?
He does. That's another story of we're going to raid them and we're going to kill them. But that will come when that comes, unfortunately.
If you kill them, wouldn't that put Frey as the top of the food chain? I don't know if I trust him running something.
Okay, but also thinking about that, both of our brothers, our idiot brothers, being consorts? Is that what they would be? Technically?
I'm not getting into that conversation. Because there are many routes that I could take. One of which is very
Guys.
offensive to you all.
If you're going to... nope, never mind. We're not going there.
Yeah, let's not.
There
I don't
you
wanna
go.
think about this
Thank you.
anymore.
So yes. You have two. But no, I'm not going to... I wasn't going to teleport him anyway. Again, I felt bad after I said it. But I wasn't going to tell him that.
You know... Please don't give people reasons to... We do enough trouble to make people hate us.
Oh, don't worry. I'm starting to see why Harx doesn't like your brother.
He's... takes some getting used to.
He's an asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
that
a
would be.
point.
That would probably be Matthew's influence.
That checks out.
Eh,
So,
Yep.
like I said, you all know what you need to do. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. That's up to you. Now I need to go track down a vampire. That's not my husband or the idiot in there.
God, how many vampires are around here?
More than you should realize.
Oh, good.
And he shuts the door behind him.
Which vampire are you trying to track down?
Jared.
Oh, yeah. He and Norik have the same. They're actually not too far.
Fair. He'd probably end up going there. Right. But let's get to other people first before that.
Yeah. Reyan, do you try to get Zach to leave after a while?
Yeah, it's probably mostly because he's like, okay, this is a little. It's like it's nice, but he's also like, we should probably like go hang out for a minute or like do some other things.
Spend some time together
before-
before I leave for like a week or 2 or 3.
Yeah,
who
it's
knows
like-
how far this is.
Like, we should go take a walk somewhere and like just exist in this space and not focus on this problem that I don't know what to do with. Echo and Rand don't know what to do with each other. They're not sure about each other. The only reason they're semi-civil is 'cause Zach.
Yeah, I mean, Zach would probably just double check if it's alright if he goes with Bran for a bit.
Alright. Can you guys stop by for food later? Because I'm sure me and Amber would love to have more dinner guests.
He'll nod.
Yeah, sure. If I'm not here, sorry. Points at him. Don't do anything stupid. You're a cleric. Clerics do stupid stuff all the time. I can't. Don't be stupid.
Ray looks over his shoulder. Keep in mind his mother is a cleric. If that says anything.
Yeah, that says a lot, actually. Okay. Well,
I'm just glad she's not that strong. Otherwise, she'd probably hurt a lot more if she hit me.
it comes with the whole, like, half and half thing. Right. Good luck with that. Just kind of, like, nods out the door and waves bye to Amber, and they leave.
Yeah. He'll follow you.
Yeah.
Because you guys don't know when you're leaving yet.
No, got no idea, so he's probably just gonna do a couple of the tests that he probably did for Amos during, like, that downtime or whatever. Just, like, a couple of them check in and stuff like that, because things have been hectic recently.
Besides Elijah checking on her, how is Mihi doing?
Well, you see, she is not a very talkative being.
He would ask if she wants him to come and say, like, stay there for a little bit. Now it's daytime.
You would find these terms to be acceptable.
Yeah.
As a day has previously been established as the safer hours.
It seems they have been, because it's more active, so it's a little harder for Echo to sneak around.
Yeah.
He's bringing the children and a weird little rhinoceros.
Yeah.
He would explain.
Wait, he's not weird.
He would explain that almost took the other child with him.
Excellent. So the springs are slightly less wound than they were.
It's fine. Yeah, Ton is just chilling at the portal still.
Yep.
Probably paying attention to everybody that passes by throughout the day.
Not really. He's effectively meditating.
Ace would go check on these three. The Angel's probably still catnapping, to be fair.
Fair. As I realized my camera was turned for some reason. I was like, wait, where's the house at? And I realized, oh, you're going the wrong way, dude.
On this episode of...
Julius is probably awake. Is Harx awake?
Might be by now. Let me make a decision.
If not, he'll just let Julius know to inform you later about the whole Anton thing.
I rolled a low number. Yes, he's awake.
I love how it's the opposite.
Yes.
Well, apparently your new friend is going to visit a contact that wasn't too far from the portal.
The only person I can think of that was too far with that was the daughter.
That would be exactly where he's going.
Fuck.
He did say that he wouldn't leave till noon, and if anyone wanted to go with him, you're welcome to go.
Do you have to go speak with her?
I don't know. I don't think he specified which one he was going to speak with.
Alright. I might as well get dealing with her over with before we go.
Probably don't mention you're going to go say hi to her dad.
Nope. What do I look like?
The others have the same offer, so if you want to let them know.
Through the card. Do you want to go see the elf's daughter? First to Reyan.
Why are we going to see her? I thought we decided that was a bad idea.
Apparently a contact of our new friend is there.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be alright if Zach came? I think it would
Sure,
be safe?
the more to distract, the better.
Okay. Gonna look at Zach. Do you want to do something potentially odd and maybe dangerous?
That is a really terrible way to ask somebody to go somewhere.
Well, apparently there's a contact that our new friend that I was telling you about, has, unfortunately, it happens to be along the same within the same grouping as the elf's daughter.
I think I kind of remember her.
Yeah. If
The
you don't,
one we saw in the Feywild.
yeah. You know, I'm having second thoughts about all of that, considering. Yeah.
I'll go with you.
Are you sure?
He nods.
Just figured we could not be down here for a minute.
Another thing goes through the card after a few minutes, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We are not going to deal with her father. I cannot make this any more clear. Do not mention what we are doing.
Harx. I realize that I may not always think things through, but I'm not that stupid.
No, but I don't need anyone slipping up and saying it.
I will pass it along. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Just looks annoyed.
He
Also,
had to let the two less tactful people know. Say nothing. Nothing.
You know, I'm also supposed to. Harx wanted to remind us that we're not supposed to tell her that we're going after her father.
I don't personally think that would be a good idea. Because you're gonna...
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how long you'll be gone for when you go to do that?
You have to do some sailing.
Mm.
I know. Do you want to stay with Echo while I'm gone?
You don't
It
want me to come with you?
I'm not sure what we're gonna find there. And I don't know.
Yeah, I can ask him when we go back.
You want to come with?
I know it's gonna be pretty far. I couldn't come help you if you got in trouble.
Just kind of smiles. Pretty sure we'll have a few different helps. I'll be covered. I promise I'm not going to be stupid. This isn't just we sneak in, we get what we're at, we do something and we leave. We're fighting our way through. I'm pretty sure.
At least check in.
Yeah,
I know you're okay.
of course.
I'll know if you're not doing well.
I will make sure that I have enough magic available to get you ascending. Or we can work out something to where you can have access to a card or something. Make things easier. But I know they're limited, so we'll figure something out.
Okay. He still looks worried, but...
Yeah.
not hard to tell if he wants to come with you, but he also knows you don't want him to come because you're worried about it.
Yeah, it's a double worry, and it's both canceling each other out. So it's like he'd let him go, but he's too worried to let him come along, and
Yeah.
and because the worry cancels out, and they're both kind of trying to figure out compromises.
Yeah.
That's why Reyan's like, you could come for this thing. Just, he knows enough about Kendall and that entire situation to know he does not want Zach anywhere near it.
You did let Brad know what time, I imagine, too, when you were messaging.
Harx.
You let Rand know what time to meet there, right?
Oh no, he hadn't, but he would. He would, as far as probably go. Right. Also noon, or
Got it.
probably preferably before that.
Alright. Well, Zach and I will meet you there.
All right.
He's just waiting for you to finish your conversation.
Lungs.
So...
Anyone else you need to talk to?
I mean, he has something else to say, but I was waiting for... That's why I said he's waiting for Hark to finish his conversations.
Alright.
He'll look at Julius and Ace. So how do you think Mihi's going to want to go?
If I had to take a guess, probably not if she's not going with you guys on the boat.
Fair enough. Continue.
Right. Which one of you is gonna go talk to the shipmates?
Harx raises his hand slightly. That would be I.
Well, you've got a couple choices. You could go tell Shurin, who's the nice one and the easiest to deal with. Norik's pretty nice, too. Jared's a bit intimidating.
Fair enough.
Shurin just doesn't talk back, so if you just want to tell her, makes the conversation much easier.
Yeah, I might start with her.
I mean, whichever one you tell, I'm sure they'll tell the others.
Very fair.
One way or another. I think they knew how to communicate with her. They had to have.
Yeah.
Technically, she can communicate. They just had to know sign language.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, that's all I had, so... Try not to do anything stupid, and let me know when you're actually leaving.
All right.
Not through the card. You'll turn and head back into the office.
Fair play.
Yeah. Grandpa's request for an in-person goodbye.
Are we going to possibly die now? Bye!
Yeah. He gotta say goodbye to you and the sun and the... Honestly, he probably doesn't care about anyone else. No, I'm kidding. Those are the two main ones he wants to say bye to. No, drag, no.
The sun, do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Da, 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 da.
Do not let Reyan die a second time, guys. Let's.
I also want to point out that Reyan, like, I recognize walking into this, Reyan's got, like, too many targets on his back in a lot of different aspects, so I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah, well, once you know when the ship's gonna be ready, then you guys gotta start gathering everybody.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Because the crew will probably stay on the ship unless you request that they come ashore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sure this will be fine.
They also have to be far enough from the island to not be spotted. So,
Yeah.
that is another thing you'll have to take into consideration of how do you get onto the island without being seen. Sure, however, we'll probably need probably the rest of the day, because she doesn't go anywhere without her shark. And they would have to travel manually to that. They can't teleport. It's a little hard to teleport a giant ass shark.
Yeah.
So you guys will probably have at least the day. And I'm sure the other two could easily let you guys know that. Yeah. What Harx doesn't know is technically Amos is already going to let them know.
Yeah. Sure, it's fine.
Probably be in here.
Yeah, he'll knock.
Yeah, you knock on the door and little halfling will answer. Hi, we don't usually get visits from you. What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. How much do you all miss sailing?
I mean, since Ruby passed, I guess it just hasn't been something on our mind for a while.
Well, I have a request for the two of you. Get to the Hells and make sure the ship is prepared.
Knowing... I for some reason I can't think of his name right now, but they'll say the name. And, I think it was Aroth.
I think so.
And knowing him, he probably already has it ready to go. But it'll probably take a day for sure to get there.
That's fine. As you all are taking some people to an island that houses a mad scientist elf.
Just tell me the direction and I'll figure out how to get us there. Which you...
Does almost know which island it is?
You probably do. Well, I think his island you guys knew that he was the one specifically on. The other ones you weren't sure which one was which, but you kind of figured out which one the vampires were on. So you can kind of do a process of elimination there.
Yeah, he'll point as far as at the island on a map. He'll pull out a map and then point to the island.
Hmm.
That one there.
Alright, just send anyone when they're ready. There's rooms if they want to stay the night or anything.
I'll make sure to let him know.
Hmm.
Also, if one of them comes to speak to you all before you end up leaving, I didn't tell you guys.
Okay. I'll go let Sharon know. Jared, you stay here. I'll come back. He just looks back and nods. I think Harx was thinking of going to Sharon, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah, he was going to go to
Nork
Sharon
will
first.
probably be there when you get there. So I'll put him over there.
Yeah, then Amos would eventually just end up.
Making his way back.
Yeah, his way.
Two. So the good thing, you guys, that the navigator's still alive.
Yep.
Yeah, that does help.
That does help,
I will
you
say,
guys.
I will say something depressing from Amos's stuff, man. The little gnome is gone.
Yeah, that was also
Yeah.
Norg's best friend, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because they were like the same size. They were the small people
Yeah.
in the ship.
And Amos befriended the smalls.
Yeah. To be fair, you don't know if she's alive or not. You just found out Aeroth was alive.
That's true.
They seem to know. At least he did.
True.
These were just the only three that came to live there.
Mhm.
And probably didn't show up till a couple years ago after Ruby passed.
True. Oh, they liked Amos enough to come stay here.
Yeah.
Yay. He made an impact, man.
No, I will confirm though. I imagine almost asked about her, and yeah, she did not make it. It was her and the
Yeah.
first mate, you know for sure, did not make it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So those could be the only four for all you know. Yeah. Does anything else happen before you all go meet up with Anton besides the conversation with Sharon?
No. And it would be something as simple as tell her as far as if the ship's prepared, they'll be heading out at some point.
Yeah, that's easy enough because, like I said, Norik would be there.
Yeah.
So it's a little easier to communicate with him.
Mm-hmm.
You probably know, like, basics with her. Like, I imagine everybody learned how to say hello to her and things like that.
Yeah.
Or at least know when she, like, greets you.
Yee. Nothing on the Reyan end. Echo probably would take Amber over to see his siblings at some point. Because he did promise.
Yeah, I imagine Frost just left at some point.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take him also about a day to go get everybody. Because he's got to gather them up off of different islands. I'm just going to set him aside. Dusk eventually. I'm not going to RP it, but Dusk eventually would go and like check on Angel. Probably while Harx is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So for now, I'm just going to move you two over here until further notice.
Yeah.
Well, here I'm realizing, why the fuck are my stats like that? Oh, right. Expertise, technically.
You bumped your cord. Oh no, Spy.
Oh no.
I barely touch it, and Discord has an aneurysm.
How does bumping your cord mess up
I-
Discord?
I don't know. Like, it just, like, barely, like...
Sounds like the cord has a short in it.
It's not, because the mic is fine. Like, the mic doesn't even power off or look like it switches or anything like that. I just bumped the cord, and suddenly Discord can't hear me anymore. Like,
You
I
got
don't
her
know.
work.
Faye is probably gonna go look for, the guy replacing the Raven Queen, because...
Well,
oh, no, wait, she was told to watch the house. That's
Yeah,
right,
she's
never mind.
watching the house. She's got plenty of time to do that.
Yeah.
It's debatable whether she will, I imagine, now that he seems to have somewhat calmed down. And stop causing as much trouble.
It'll be a conversation
still
with
wants
everybody.
To try because daddy.
Yeah, it's the... no, somebody needs to reach out to him and let him know some things have occurred and need to find out what's going on his end. At least get a message to him somehow.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna put Reyan and Zach over here if they're not gonna do anything till they meet up with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they will. Reyan may check on Mihi later.
I need to find oh, there's their tokens. I'll need these. Need that one. I need this one. Technically, I also need this one. We're gonna just put them over there.
Uh-huh. Whee! Alright, right, they had a second friend.
They did. They had a friend
Yeah.
watching them.
Do I know about this one?
Unless he's like looked in the past month or talked to Decker, he probably doesn't.
It's been at least 2, so no, okay. Interesting.
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you let them know, and Sharon probably gets ready to head out, but she's actually gonna go let her, you know, other half know she's leaving.
Yeah.
So she'll show up at the office at some point. Angel's not gonna go with you guys.
Hey.
Like, if you're just going to talk to someone, he's like, I'm done now.
Which is good, because
Great.
Dad's gonna check in.
Yeah. Which you would have been informed that Oz did wake up that morning, by the way.
Gotcha.
So I imagine, like, Harx already went to see him and, like, did his little brother thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna take him home later when he's recovered a little more.
After he leaves talking to Sharon,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna walk over to Oz's window.
Mhm.
He's gonna pull out a piece of parchment and write 4 words on it,
Uh-huh.
and then just put it up against the window and make it stick to the window.
What does it say?
Tell her, you idiot. That is all it says. It doesn't say who it's from, nothing, just plastered on his window. Tell her, you idiot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That is great.
That's
Ace
what
made
I
a
was
similar
saying.
comment to Echo too. He was like, maybe this will
Uh-huh.
actually make him admit his feelings. Who knows? Good life experience for him.
Echo out here just like having seen most of the people in his life have near-death experiences and then finally admit crushes and things like that. He's like, yeah,
Yep.
no, that typically works.
Hey, maybe I did the kid a favor
Yeah, that was
after
basically
almost
like,
bleeding him out.
that was basically what Ace said. Maybe you did the kid a favor. Like,
Look, maybe he almost did. Maybe he did him a favor after almost bleeding him out.
Ace was like, listen,
The
I
funny
didn't
thing
appreciate it,
is-
but...
the funny thing is someone's gonna take him into the room, and now I gotta see who's gonna take him into the room and also see that.
Mhm. I swear to God, if it's Hikari, I'm going to die laughing.
It might be. It'll either that be her or Hunter.
But yeah, after that, he would then head over to the portal.
That's fair.
Because they're not actually heading out yet. They're just going to do this and then come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a fun way to kill an hour or two.
Yeah. I'm gonna just put you guys over here again because
Yeah.
I didn't have
That's
a chance
fair.
to finish that map yet. I will eventually.
Fine.
I was so focused on making sure the boat was done because you guys are gonna have to use it so much.
This makes me uncomfy.
Completely fair. Nah, it's fine.
No, she makes me uncomfy.
She
fine.
does
Are we
like
going straight
Harx.
there? No, are we going straight there? Or
I
is
mean,
this
she doesn't like Harx.
Remember
Maybe
she
just
a second.
threatened him and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she threatened Julia specifically.
Is there something
Yeah.
Anton wanted to do before we left?
There'll be a conversation along the way.
Oh. Oh gods.
This is, of course, after you come up to him and he's in mid-conversation with his sword.
Good. I
Fuck
feel like
yeah.
Reyan and Zach walked up and then just left that alone, and then Harx joined, and Reyan looked over and was like, he's been talking to that thing since we got here.
Okay.
It's not a thing. Her name is Aura.
I'm terribly
She said-
sorry.
She's his sword. Can be.
Uh-huh.
Right, so before we get there, thing of note. Lord Blue keeps her on a really tight leash, so she knows nothing. Understood?
Right.
So you're meeting with the other one.
Decker, correct?
Well, here's some tasks for you all. Looks at Anton. You talk to your contact. Looks at Zach and Reyan. You distract the other changeling.
The what?
Other
You were told about
changeling.
her.
Oh yeah, that's right, he was.
Yeah, you see Anton kind of tilt his head. Other changeling?
It's she's lovely.
We have not had the pleasure yet.
Good luck.
I
Look-
have a very terrible feeling.
He'll look at Anton. Yes, other changeling. Hi, I'm a changeling. There's a woman, or there's an individual with them who's also a changeling. That is not Decker or the other one.
Speak to them.
Hmm?
I'm gonna opt to stay by Harx.
Mhm.
Please
Well, that's-
do.
Who is she to them? Ah, I found it.
Apparently the person... Apparently, because I think what Ari told him, her father had someone keeping an eye on her.
Mm-hmm. You know she does work with Ken.
Yeah. Apparently a watchdog for her father.
Great. Lady has a babysitter.
Exactly.
Right. Anything else for me before we get there? Damn it, I lost it again.
No,
Mhm.
not necessarily.
Very well.
All right,
There
onward.
again. Sorry.
You guys went through the portal and takes you a little bit to get there. It's not too far though. So you would come up on the campsite and you do see Ari out there doing some. She's probably actually sitting down reading her notebook or something. Decker is near her, but he is. How do I explain? He looks somehow more annoyed than when you left him the first time.
Ah.
Because he just keeps occasionally looking over at Elle because you guys would watch him for a second, I imagine. Who's just been sitting there playing music.
Harx will put Puck on Animal's back.
Mm-hmm.
You two keep watch.
Emma will nod and kind of start semi-patrolling, basically back and forth, watching.
Mm-hmm. Imagine Puck just like kind of standing like the way he is in the picture, just like on Anima's back.
Up on the head.
Up on, yep, there you go, fair. It's up on the head, like, yep, deed, walk.
One stack, and I can do some stacking real quick.
No,
Oh, God.
no stack. There's no stack.
Yeah. You two, so you two are gonna go talk to Ari, right?
Yeah.
Zach and Rand, how are you gonna go distract the changeling?
I have no idea. She's playing music? I don't
She
know.
looks lovely. She seems very sweet, nice looking. Like she's just a woman
Yeah, but
playing music.
the fact that Julius is nervous about her is not.
Did Harx ever tell Rand about the threat?
I don't think he did.
Probably would have.
I don't remember if he actually said it or not.
I don't
Oh,
remember off the top of my head.
I don't think he did. I think this was one of those times that.
But yeah, Julius does not seem to want to go near her for some reason. Because he did tell Julius about it. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Julius not wanting to go near her is enough for.
It's a red
Rand to be
flag
like,
for Julius to not want to go near somebody.
Yeah.
He's still willing
a-
to go back and see Echo. That says a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, but the difference is he doesn't feel. If anything, he feels like nervous still with Echo, but he doesn't
yeah.
feel like his life is in danger with him.
No, his life isn't in danger. Quite the opposite.
Yeah.
Yes, Echo's life is in danger.
You're right.
Sure.
Well, technically, if anything happened to Julius, that would put Echo's life in danger.
Yes, it would.
That's technicality.
It's a technicality. Yeah, how do you approach the changeling lady?
I don't know. I don't know. We were told to. You asked the two people that probably have no idea how to distract.
Yep. Is that a problem?
That makes them the least suspicious because they are awkward.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's one of those, like, they're both Feywild boys. You would think they would know how to do this kind of. Nope. They're
got
teenagers. They don't know what to do.
I got this.
Ooh, we can't hear shit over our cleric's awkwardness.
Your awkwardness is too loud.
Yeah. Come on, Ren.
Oh god, I don't know what they're doing. I
You,
have no
you
I
figure
don't
that
know.
out. These two, I don't imagine, approach Ari.
Oh yeah.
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 Does Harx looks like he wants to take the lead on this?
With the Ari stuff, yes. Also, PC, what are you yelling at me that disconnected?
I mean, once they start, like, talking to her, she's gonna be very focused, I imagine.
I mean, best I can come up with is Reyan asking about her song. Like that's it. Like I got no ideas.
Fair.
Because his mom was a bard, so like that makes sense.
Yeah. She's an interesting mixture.
I can imagine.
And she'll probably just say it's a song she just happened to hear over the years that she just plays once in a while.
I'm not going to ask the question. That just popped in my head. I'm not going to ask it.
Harx, you recognize the music.
God damn it.
No.
Sounds similar to the music box that plays that you got from Mommy.
He's going to ignore it to the best of his ability.
It's almost like they had traditional songs that they often played there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
No dying. No dying allowed.
Jesus Christ, Drag, no, don't die. We need you.
And we require you alive.
I don't want to try to play Anton with the weird accent thing.
Just never take the mask off. It's perfect.
Okay, you're right.
What accent? What's an accent?
Yeah, he's...
Yes, babe, I am real, man. Do you wish to go skateboard?
Send help.
Yeah, you do. It isn't hard once she's distracted to, like, lead him off somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure this.
Because Arx, you're just updating her. You're not, like, talking anything specific with her.
Yeah. Basically doing the what he's asked to do as far as you keep her updated, that kind of thing, as far as like
No
what's going on.
other weird effects or anything like that have
Yeah.
happened yet, so you're not having to worry about a bunch of, like, things to figure out. She's still trying
Yeah.
to figure out how to fix the cold issue.
That's
But
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Still cold as hell. Good news, I'm not pissing icicles yet, so I think we're good.
your urine's too warm.
We'll see about yours. I don't know. That's a good idea, though. That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
You know you've
Taking
advanced to the next
taking
stage when you start
Ghost Rider
pissing
piss
ice.
fire.
I mean, you instantly freeze things when you touch it, so you even leave
That's
frost
true.
on people when you, like, touch their shoulder and stuff.
That's true.
So, but yeah.
I should go touch Frost's shoulder and leave Frost.
Ah,
Hey, look, hey, you're
Frosty and
Frost.
Frost, they're fucking cold.
What were you wanting to ask Decker or talk to him about?
Long time no see.
Yeah, where have you been?
Around. I have news for you. We're going after him.
Yeah, enough people for that?
They're gonna have to do.
I will attempt to keep her as busy as I can.
and that babysitter.
That one's a debatable.
Do you know what our orders are?
Make sure Ari doesn't do anything against her father again.
You think she'll try to terminate?
It would all depend on what kind of orders she gets. I don't know how they keep in contact.
So there's a chance you may have some trouble.
Possibly. He could also just order us to come back. He finds out you guys are there.
Do you have a mean to get back to in a timely manner?
I could figure out a way to at least warn you guys that we've been told things. I'm not gonna be able to stop her from helping him.
Of course.
But she knows my priority is to protect her, so... You at least won't have to worry about me unless you guys attack her.
I'm not exactly in the business of making beautiful corpses.
Mm. Well,
Any
chances
other updates from
are...
home?
Hmm?
Any other updates from home?
Not in a while.
Say my apologies. It's an expression.
Don't worry about it, Aspire, don't worry. Not sure what you guys are gonna run into there. I haven't been back there in a good while either.
I see.
She's been out doing her own thing.
Still honestly amazing she's been given this much slack.
I think it's because she still listens for the most part. She is the rebellious one of all of them. And let's face it, he was always very vain. He probably has a soft spot for the kids.
Want anything from the gift shop?
Hmm. I would say bring me his head, but I don't think she'd appreciate that.
Most likely not. There's most likely a waiting list for that already.
Oh, I'm sure. You bring me a piece of the dog. But you know that he has like the mechanical dog because he's part artificer.
I'll see what I can do.
Hmm?
Yeah, fuck it. You remember Sterling? Did you ever encounter Sterling?
He kind of shakes his head.
See. In which case, there are more survivors out there. Seem to be doing well.
That's good to hear, at least, that some people got away.
Yeah, I couldn't bring more.
I got real lucky with ending up with her. Her brothers aren't as nice.
There's a couple gems.
Well, save anyone you can while you're there.
He nods.
Maybe she can reverse some of their effects.
Luck with that one. Good luck with that one. Keep losing it. Good luck with that one. What's spooky?
Yeah, you do have a little bit of reassurance of his loyalty is with her, but he's not gonna do anything to you guys personally unless he has to.
Mm-hmm.
Because he still has to put up some kind of front.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Yep. He will split off at that point and like find a nearby tree to be all suspicious next to.
Fair. Yeah, he'll head back over. She didn't even notice he'd walked away. Like, she is a little happier with the result of it hasn't gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better. I imagine you're still having issues controlling some of the things like the ice problem and things like that. But it could be worse. So she can actually, you know, if she can refine it, she can use this later. As a lesser effect on people. It's fine. She's still got an experiment mentality.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Science.
Science.
But somewhat ethical.
Yeah. The idea is to not, you know, perma-damage people. At least that's ideally the outcome she wants.
You know.
Yeah,
What
so
a nice
whenever
thought.
they're done with their little conversation, you can go get the kids.
Yeah.
Or tell them it's time to go.
They're kind of stuck playing distraction until Harx says, like, hey, let's go.
Yeah, I should roll to see how distracted you were being, or if she paid attention to what was going on over there at all.
Oh dear.
It's fine. We're just gonna do a background roll on that.
Should I roll anything to try and be distracting?
Well, you specifically were talking to her about the music, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if that kept her interest.
Okay. Because he can do that curiosity. He has some understanding of music.
Even if she was, you wouldn't have been able to tell if she paid
Yeah.
attention to them or glanced or anything like that, because she was just kind of sitting there playing music at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll make note of that roll, and we'll go from there.
Fine. Fine.
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready to leave. Unless there's anything else you want to talk to them about.
I'm good on my end, Harx.
Okay.
Jay is stealing.
I don't know. Is he still here? I need to throw him in the other chat.
Maybe.
I booped him on Discord to see if he...
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. My bad.
you
No
good?
worries.
Yeah, I'm fine. Go ahead.
Wait, I was just asking if there was anything else you wanted to talk to them about before letting Reyan know, probably through the card, I imagine, that
Yeah,
time to go.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Yeah. You're free to head back, then.
Mhm.
Once you finish your conversation up with her, she's not going to stop you from leaving.
Yep.
Yep.
Just a polite thanks for the chat and goodbye.
Oof. Mysterious master. Just here
She
talking
does
to your
smile
dudes.
over you, at you, Harx. It's just, the boys are coming back.
Yeah, it's just...
Julius is staying very close to you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be walking.
Yes. I did it. Yeah.
Hopefully we did okay.
Yep, I guess we are. Let's keep moving.
Only one way to find out.
Let's get home.
Yeah. You guys head on back and...
Yep.
Yeah. Up.
Hello.
Alright.
Everything is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Once they get back to somewhat relative safety, Reyan's gonna look over at Anton. So, how do you know her friend?
I don't know if we discussed this part. I think I would say because he was with her, you probably saw him as more of like one of the free wandering experiments, which was not common. So you would have probably interacted with him because he seemed like at least to still have some of his sanity left compared to some of the others.
Let's
Most-
just call it
Yeah.
professional courtesy. Curiosity, sorry.
Professional curiosity.
I want to say Anton's main interest in Decker would have probably been that he looks like he was an experiment, but he was like almost normal still.
Mhm.
Like fixed a little bit, which he kind of was for the most part.
Yeah.
That sounds fine.
Professional curiosity.
It's kind of like what Harx is dealing with, where it's just it's there, but it's a very, her experiments are so different.
Any other questions?
I guess not. What do you mean by professional? I'm just...
Slowly start moving people off the board here and there.
I guess trying to understand what you mean by professional curiosity.
To see how far the apple fell from the tree, so to speak.
You were checking on him, check on her?
I was checking on her definition of ethics.
Oh.
She seems to do it as more of an actual research, I think. From what I can gather from her.
No, yeah, that's...
As a note, should we deal with them there? So long as we don't attack her, Decker won't be involved with us.
That's good to know.
So he's just gonna prioritize protecting her then.
Most likely.
Keep that in mind.
Hopefully that won't be an issue. Just hope we distracted her enough to keep anything like that from getting back in any case.
Say it one more time.
Just hope we distracted enough to make sure that things didn't get back to him.
Only have one way of knowing.
Yeah. Fortunately.
By the way, at some point, since you're out there, Faye, Frey would come talk to you, because remember there was the question of, can somebody help deal with some of the specific types of experiments and diseases and things like that?
Oh, yeah.
And Frey was the only one they could come up with, so he was gonna have to leave on this as well, at least be on the boat.
Yeah.
So he's nearby, even if he doesn't go with you guys onto the island.
Yeah, so I imagine those two are gonna talk to try and figure out how to handle Echo.
Yeah, how to explain it to Echo of like, oh yeah, I'm leaving.
Because this Echo had already made it clear, like, no, you're not going.
He'll probably try to reassure him of like, I won't leave the boat unless they ask me to.
You're not leaving the boat.
Overprotective mode engaged.
Echo is already, like, calming down, and now not just 2, but now 3 on the same mission.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so twitchy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine, as long as no one discovers that the boat's out there either. That's fine. That's not a consideration yet. That will probably be something Echo will think of after they've already left.
Yeah, just...
like, wait, is the boat even safe?
What precautions are they taking? Echo trying to figure out, like, everything that they should have been doing.
Fine. See no issue here.
Uh,
It's not necessarily hard to spot a boat, to be fair.
oh.
Doesn't matter how. Oh my god. Fucking let go of it, sorry. Trying to move these. Anyways.
That's gonna be a time. But I can imagine Faye and Frey trying to talk through that, trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah.
Because Frey already saw how things were going the night before. He seems fine right now, but that's right now.
Yeah. Fine.
It's fine. He's fine. He's stable. He's fine.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Uh-huh. Completely. Absolutely nothing wrong with him.
at some point, Anton's gonna like tilt his head over to Harx. What are your thoughts on Lady Blue? Yes. Okay.
I think he keeps spacing out. Jay. Jay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, hi. You good?
Yep, sorry.
Well, Anton tilted his head over, look at you. So, what are your thoughts on Lady Blue?
Honestly, I don't have it. She hasn't done anything to wholly interfere with us, and we've avoided doing anything to vice versa. But otherwise, that is it.
Noted.
Yeah, fine.
Totally. Totally fine.
Sure.
I'm assuming you all will be going to handle this when the time comes.
Say that again.
I'm assuming you all will be going to handle this when the time comes.
Yeah. A few others, I think, right?
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Yeah,
We're all gonna need
she's
20
left.
I'm sorry, what?
It is the plan.
Then we're all going to need to have a discussion later.
About what?
we're going into combat. I need to know how you all work.
Oh. We could.
Do you want us to get everybody to be going on the island then for that?
That might be best.
Hmm. All right. It's fine.
Yeah.
So in that case, who all remind me, player? Because I remember we were talking
You were
about
taking
Aaron and Jack.
Angel, Sterling, Julius, and Aaron.
Yep.
Okay.
And the rest were and are probably going to stay on the boat unless you request it.
Yeah. Um. God, what else? Hmm.
You guys think of what you're
Wait.
going to do. I need to close the window and turn the heater on, so I will be right back.
Yeah.
Very fair. All right. So, what do we need to do, people?
We need to
Well,
group together and hit it till it dies. I mean, sorry.
Perfect.
we need to get Angel and Aaron so we can all talk about what's gonna happen and everything like that.
Yes.
And I need to get to know all of you.
Yes. We also need to get to know you.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
it's
jeez.
oh god, it's icebreakers.
Yes. You're welcome.
Ew, drag.
Listen, it's necessary.
Ew.
No, it's not.
But it's like totally necessary when I don't know you people. Quote unquote.
Look, you know Reyan.
I know that she wears purple and is very loud.
That's true.
That.
Oh, you know Ren.
You know what? Touche, but still. I don't
There's
know that
more
that's...
to Rin?
Not from what he saw.
There's definitely...
Yeah.
And I'm as well aware there's probably more to that. But I don't need to know that at this current moment.
You know, that's.
I will do the Stardew with everyone later, but for right now, we're going into...
What? All I
Yeah, no,
came
that's
into was
fair.
we're gonna do the Stardew later with everyone. What?
Well, you know, the daily conversation to get to know people and
Mm.
fill their hearts so that you may be friends / date them.
Don't tempt me. Next campaign I make, I'll put a heart system
Oh my gosh.
with the
God.
with the telltale thing of they will remember these things.
Well,
And
I
that-
need
your
a cheat
decisions.
guide for all their favorite items, Fox.
You'll have to ask them. You gotta find out
Aw.
from them.
Aww.
what do you mean we have to socially interact with people? But yes. So, if I'm not mistaken, we've decided on a powwow, I believe they're called.
Yeah,
Powwow.
getting Angel and Aaron, which Rand will.
Do you
fall
need
into it.
Sterling there or no?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if Anton knows exactly what Sterling's capable of.
this is a request to basically everyone going on the assault with them be there,
Fair.
so that we may all dispense of the information of us.
Yeah.
Gathering.
I imagine he's gonna find out what people on the boat can do later.
Mhm.
If they have any skills that could be useful, even just buffing or things like that.
Yeah, but boat will be boat time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the speaking of the Vanguard.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, you've seen Angel before. Obviously, you know who Sterling is. Aaron's
Mhm.
the new one that you see. It probably is, as it does for everyone, I imagine, throws you off because he's blindfolded.
I'm at least 20% sure he's seen Stranger.
It's true. But he seems very aware of his surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are you trying to find out as far as their skills go? Are you asking specific classes?
More a conversation of how they actually come.
Fair. Zach would not be going, so I'm gonna take him
Yeah.
out for
Fair.
that.
And or deal with situations.
Yeah. So dealing with situations and what else? Sorry.
Basically, how they handle situations and or deal with and also their favorite color.
Okay.
Icebreakers.
Yes, their favorite color. No correct answers. Let's go.
Okay. I don't know. I'll let you two. How would you think you'll handle this situation while I try to think of the 4 NPCs?
Oh God.
Oh gosh. Because Anton is new, so Reyan's trying to be careful not to explain too much about his situation.
I feel like this.
It's an
I feel like
important
Anton-
detail to probably note that the
Yeah.
dragon thing, but you know.
I feel like how Anton would handle it is like they would pick some kind wherever they're doing the conversations. We're like, right? Should we draw lots?
We could. I could do rolls to see who goes first.
Rollies!
That's what lots is. Rollies, except use a stick.
Should we all just do rollies to see who
Just
has
say
to go
roll a
first?
d20 and see who gets
Yeah.
higher numbers. You can roll them in the bot if it makes it easier.
I have a d20 on hand.
I'm gonna roll mine in the bot here. Because I got 4.
That's fair.
I say highest to lowest or lowest to highest?
That's a drag
Highest,
call.
lowest.
Lowest to highest.
Yeah. Got it. I'll do
Three.
it.
I need to re-roll one because it came with the same number.
Mm.
Better. Okay.
13, man.
13. I gotta re-roll a second one.
No.
Unless you want to
just-
re-roll.
No, I didn't roll 13. I was just noting
Oh.
that 13 came up twice. I was like,
As
ah.
long as you guys had a different number from what it was rolled, then you're good.
Yes.
Harx, what did you get?
Harx got. What did I need to roll again?
Just a d20.
Oh, sweet! This will be
Yep.
funny.
It's
Just roll it.
rollies.
It's rollies.
I know this, but look at my last 2 d20 rolls.
I'm gonna put
Touche.
which ones with just the first letter of their name.
Hey, 18.
I'll have to specify Angel and Aaron. Said 18? So you'd
Yep.
actually be going last.
Perfect.
So, That's gonna be the order. So technically, I have to do 2 of them first before.
Alright.
How does Julius handle situations? I guess he just kind of would explain it as he takes it as it goes type of situation. He's one of those, like, more, he adapts to it.
Yeah, I'm sure this is...
Don't worry, it's not like he has a cursed object. I mean, what?
No, not at all. Why would he have a cursed object?
I know. Clearly nothing's been wrong this whole time. He's been fine. There's no
Well, it's
way this could go poorly.
Exactly. It's just talking to a sword. Sword is friend.
He doesn't talk to
Who
his
is your
sword.
daddy, and what does he do?
That's true.
Sorry, I had the kindergarten cop there for a second. Immersion.
Oh, how would Angel respond? See, the problem is I'm trying to think of how they would all do this, because it's a very vague question.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them I haven't had to deal with situations in a long time.
Yeah.
Angel's main goal is that he just keeps, like, the peace. I would think would be his thing. He tries to keep everyone on the same page. Because he doesn't want people just running off and doing their own thing.
Yeah. That tracks.
Well, the next one is technically Anton. How did Anton answer that? His own question.
Well, you see, he's just gonna be leaning back here in the corner. Right. Well, I guess to start off, I was trained in the art of diplomacy. In a matter of speaking.
Why do I feel like he doesn't actually mean diplomacy?
I mean, you're welcome to ask questions. This is a conversation, after all. I mean...
When you say diplomacy, don't mean actual diplomacy, do you?
It was more a form of recruiting.
How so? No dying! Not allowed!
I'm sorry.
I know. But no dying. Not allowed.
Before I had my dealings with Lord Blue, I was in charge of gathering subjects.
Subjects?
There was a family intent on... How do I word this for the layman? They saw vampirism as a form of performance enhancer.
Oh!
And were looking to improve it.
Just kinda like, Interesting.
Aaron kind of speaks up behind you there, Reyan.
Uh-huh.
At one point, they even got a hold of Lucky's notes.
You know them.
I was a guard to one of his brothers once, and still am.
Makes sense that we're part of the same family. Either way, along the way, I got medical training, which came in useful when I left that family and worked directly under Blue Hair.
We were. Oh.
Well, specifically, I was the person of the neurotoxin ward who was responsible for the patients themselves.
God.
You want a more trusted. To a point.
So, at least until I started asking questions.
That tends to be the downfall.
Mom said they were not nice people.
I wouldn't believe it talking to them.
Theo and Keldra were the nicer ones.
Yeah. That's what they said.
The rest tended to follow Daddy.
Which turns out is really good at convincing you against its nature.
Yeah, he just nods in agreement to that.
Fair. Very fair.
A lot of mental manipulation. Even when they do show their true side, sometimes you just ignore it.
Indeed.
I don't think Reyan was ever told about what Kel had to do.
You never bothered to ask him why
No.
he's the way he is.
And Mom never told him. Just said his family was terrible people. And they got him out a little too late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course, here I am present.
The only way to survive that family is to run from it.
Turns out you can bring out a few survivors if you try hard enough.
Desperation goes a long way. As far as I know, at least 2 of their experiments are living here as well.
I see.
Because he doesn't know about Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
Or Harx. I don't think he knows about Harx either. That's not technically Kendall's experiment. Or no, 3.
Well,
he would have said 3
and
because Pyre was also one.
Yeah.
So in essence, in my time there, I took up a, let's just call it a way of mercy. Which I now take into combat along with. He holds out the sheath sword from underneath his cloaky thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Along with Aura.
Right. I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. You talk to Aura like it's a person? Is it a magic sword?
He draws it.
Hmm?
She's very unique. As the blade goes ethereal.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, it seems her voice only goes for her wielder. It goes solid again at Ishi's. Though I'll admit, by that when I acquired her, she didn't have a name.
That's kind of cool.
You say this.
Listen.
It's fine.
Yeah. He says nothing. Totally not suspicious.
Uh-huh. It's just... Yeah. Magic sword.
Yeah, totally. Just a magic sword.
I will say, as I'm not one to relish taking a life. Not that I won't bring me to within within an inch of yours. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Probably several, but not right now.
I'll have plenty
Yep.
of time to get to know each other on the boat.
True. And some of
And
us
who's
catch
next?
up. I think that's me.
Yes.
I kind of motions to his holy symbols. I'm gonna try focusing on healing and back support and some damage from far away because I shouldn't get close. Some stuff has happened recently and it kind of put me in a position where my friend and I are a little closer than usual.
No,
I unfortunately share the life with another, so... And on top of that, me and fighting doesn't already mix well, it's worse now.
do I do this?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Congratulations. They must be very lucky.
Huh?
Wrong kind of sharing the life. Julius just kind of giggles.
What? No, wait, no, not like that! Just, like, beet red. He literally saved my life by giving me part of his.
Do you know about the legends with dragons?
Not particularly, no.
Essentially, if Rand dies again, he'll die too. So,
Noted.
not going into full detail, but enough detail
No.
that I think it's
Yeah.
enough to keep him like, oh.
Yeah, hey, don't let this happen.
You'll be fine. You're just going to get to level 20.
Mhm.
That's part druid.
Yeah. But yeah, for the For the most part, I'm gonna try and let you guys handle a lot of the actual fighting, if possible.
Understood. Is that all?
Yeah, I uh, do have moments where I just start running after people because points over at Harx. He runs into trouble a lot.
So Sterling will speak up. Actually, my orders are to protect you, and this one points at Julius. So that ain't gonna happen. But my priority is these two. No offense to the rest of you.
None taken.
Unless I want a very unhappy boss.
Sorry.
I'm not the one who has to deal with Echo afterwards if something happens to you too. Because he will know when something happens to you, judging from what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna let Zach stay there.
Well, yeah.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, this conversation now leads to you, Sterling, correct?
Hmm. I just follow orders. I was told to help you guys and keep these two safe. That's about the gist of what you'll get out of me. I can turn into a rat now, though.
I see.
Vampirism has its benefits.
I'll just kind of nod. So if that's all, who's next?
And what would Aaron say? I will admit I'm more going for a selfish reason. He hurt a lot of people I cared about.
Better selfish than no reason at all.
That, and it would be nice to show him the same courtesy he used to show me. I believe I still owe him that threat I gave him a long time ago.
The man has racked up quite a lot of debt, it seems. I'm assuming your side won't be an issue in combat.
As long as I can hear you, I can find you.
I'll trust you know what you're doing.
I can handle myself just fine.
Understood.
Harx, I believe it is your turn finally. If he didn't
I know I'm
space
that
out.
asshole that had to make this a conversation.
long as Jay didn't like space out or pass out on us.
Mm-hmm.
Jay. My spam gif.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the Harx's turn.
Your turn in the sharing circle.
Hold on. Oh,
Do you need monster? Do I need to come bring you monster real quick?
I don't know.
Do I need to make you really strong coffee?
I don't know.
Bitter coffee will wake you up.
That's true. Okay. What questions do I have to answer?
In short, how you handle combat, and really anything else you want to share, or you feel you need to.
Well, preferably, I don't want to get too close. If need be, I will. And sometimes it's my first instinct to get right up.
First instinct to go what? Do what?
I don't even remember how I just worded that. Yeah, essentially, yes, essentially he can deal something up close when it comes to it. He can deal with it far away. His first instinct might not go forward, but sometimes it is just go forward.
Okay. Noted.
Is there anything else you want to know about us?
I'm just gonna look you all over. For each of you prepare for the fact that we may not come back from this.
I think he looks at Reyan and Harx. I think we've had that thought since we started our whole thing.
I've had to face it a little too closely.
Yeah.
Every time we leave, we have to deal with the fact that we might not come back. Doesn't matter where we go.
Kill everything else we can cover on the boat.
Do you guys know how long it'll be?
I don't know any specifics.
Yeah, Harx kind of just shakes his head.
Yeah, it would depend on how you escape the island to begin with. Did you teleport? Did you like get so hold of a scroll and teleport off or something, or did you
I believe
take a boat?
I think the scroll thing happened.
Okay, then yeah, you probably don't know the actual distance it would take to travel via boat. Especially from the Hells, specifically.
Oh, fuck, I didn't write it down.
I don't think we ever
at some
covered it.
point- At one of the backstories I wrote down on paper that I never actually got digital. was like he used a scroll, and it was like a holy shit, we actually landed on land situation.
No, we went a direction and poked and prayed.
Yep.
Kamikazed off the island. God.
That's probably what Sterling would say, that was the warning he was given, is like, no, we didn't actually know where we were at first.
Could have ended up anywhere. Could have ended up with the vampires or the demigod or the dragon.
Yeah.
But
But
fate
also,
smiled upon you.
he didn't even know that the entire time. He's effectively worked for family of Kendall.
Yeah.
He just knew that the first family he worked on it was like, hey, yo, you're gonna get us some meat bags, okay? Cool.
Were you wanting to speak with his brothers before we left, or the experiments?
Yeah, that's true.
I believe Jack is one of them as
Disappointed.
well.
Would I know that name?
It was mentioned when you were in Ace's office. You don't know the person.
Mm.
I have no need to meet them outside of curiosity.
No, we weren't leaving till at least tomorrow, right?
Yep.
What time are we all meeting up?
I'd imagine first thing. Whenever they're ready.
I'm sure they'll be waiting for us there.
Possibly.
I believe that's what Nork would have probably told you the same thing of. You could go and just stay on the boat if you wanted to while they waited for Shuren to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So it is up to you guys if you want to go ahead and leave today, or if anybody wants to leave today, and just wait for her.
Anton has no reason to stay, but I don't think he has that particular information.
Yeah, you don't know the exact location. I don't think Angel does either.
Well, it was more, I don't think Anton actually has the information that the boat's actually ready to be existed upon.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I cannot make that call as Anton.
Yeah, I imagine someone here would mention it.
Yeah. It would get mentioned in the powwow of the situation with the boat. Because I'm sure that was a question asked, like, oh, what's going on with the...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Say if we have any business here, conclude it.
I was invited to a meal, so I think I'm gonna be here for the rest of the day. And maybe sleep over there, depending on Zach.
I should probably
So-
go say goodbye to him too, so he doesn't get too antsy about me just up and leaving.
Hopefully a good
How-
idea.
I was told that we need to give Ace a proper goodbye before we leave anyways.
Oh, yeah, that's... so many people.
He did say we couldn't say it through the card.
That
That's
too.
not surprising. I'll make rounds. Oh, how's Oz?
Awake.
Good.
would have also been taken back already. If not, in a bit, he'll be taken back.
He was just tired, which is understandable.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that was my phone.
No, it's mine, and I don't know why it's going off right now. It has no reason to. I don't even have a notification. What the heck's wrong with you? Stop it.
You didn't get an emergency alert today.
I did get the emergency alert today.
Everybody got it.
You
Oh,
too,
God.
huh?
Even over there? Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes for a great.
It was a
friggin' alarm
nationwide
clock.
thing.
it happened at 2 p.m. today.
So it was literally the same time for everybody then. Jeez.
Yeah.
That was my alarm clock today, and it was great.
Ew.
Yeah, my phone didn't want to like shut it off. It was great.
Oh, God, no.
Imagine hearing every phone in the store go off at the same time.
Oh, no. I was the only one home, so thankfully, only one phone went off.
Actually, the
Yeah,
school
so
told me
when-
yesterday that it was going to be a thing.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Those times you're just sitting there working, and suddenly you're in Cloverfield.
Very much.
Suddenly it's like Silent Hill all over again.
Gods, no.
Dense fog rolls in. Oh shit!
Please, no.
Hey, don't make me host a Silent Hill campaign. Wait,
I actually wouldn't mind
Meanwhile-
that. That would be fucking a cool Halloween thing.
That would be fun.
okay, but accept the fact that I'm also going to be tossing vampires and werewolves in this bitch.
Yes, do it.
Also,
Silent Hill mixed with
meanwhile,
Resident Evil.
This
Oh,
is amazing.
you will get one graveyard. That may or may not have zombies.
We do need to figure out what we're doing for the Halloweenies.
yes, we do need to talk about that.
But for now, meanwhile, in the present,
Yes.
well, if that'll be all, you'll be able to find me in the morning. Or whenever we...
Alright.
Dude.
With that, he is going to mysteriously saunter off. To the vague vicinity of this, or... You'll be able to find him here, later.
I guess I'll go with you, Reyan, to that. I'm gonna leave Anima on the ship, by the way. I don't think we should probably have him trying to sneak around on the island.
That probably won't go well.
He's not very stealthy.
No. Ring kind of looks at Aaron. I wasn't sure if you wanted to see her. There, before we left. I know she doesn't know, but...
He just kind of smiles and shakes his head a little. It's a little easier not to.
Not.
Just gonna make me want to stay.
Yeah. Okay. Just figured I'd check.
I'm going to let the brothers know I'll leave soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably be on the ship with an escort at some point.
Alright. I'll see you
Thanks.
there.
I'll nod
Kind of
and
looks
head off.
over at Angel. You need to check in, or...
I should probably go let the family know when we're leaving, at least.
How are you holding up?
I could do without the early mornings.
Well, I'll be stuck on a boat for a few days.
Great. I've never been on the sea. Let's find out if I like it. I hate water.
I haven't either, so I guess it's a first for all of us.
I'll stay inside a cabin, I think. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
He technically would probably stop in to say hi to Faye and Dust before they head out. Let him know he's leaving in the morning. He'll probably stay with them that night. Yeah. Sterling is gonna go with you guys technically because Frey's there.
Yeah. So the only person that probably is not going is Harx, unless he actually wants to go to cause problems.
That is a good question.
What's
Because
Harx
Julius is
doing,
probably
Jay?
gonna get stuck staying there for the food.
Oh boy.
Yeah. What you want to do, Harx?
I don't know what I want to do with him. That's actually a decision I no fucking clue. Help.
Well, Julius is just going over there to mainly just give Echo the goodbye thing because he knows if he doesn't, it's not gonna probably go over well when he gets back.
You were supposed to tell me.
Yeah, unless he has to randomly, like, leave immediately for something, he more than likely will at least attempt to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably just kind of wait around the office.
Spend some time with your family in there.
Yeah.
Your brother and stuff.
Yeah, until he gets taken to the house.
Yeah. And which you could help with that, too.
When
you do go, Vance is not there anymore. It's just, Hikari, God, I can't even think of names right now. Hikari, Hunter, and, what is Kirk? They're probably the only one still in there. Because you guys don't know yet, but you guys will have a cleric on the ship. You'll find that out when you get there.
Great.
No, he's not going anywhere. He's now by proxy part of the pirate crew because he married one.
I love it.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to have, like, specific conversations, Julius will probably stay for, like, the meal if he's asked to.
Yes, he is asked.
Honestly, no specific conversation.
No specific.
Yes. No Pacific.
Pacific. Okay, good.
Yes. No oceans here.
Then I'm probably gonna put yours over here as well, then.
Okay.
Taking Anton as well. Stealing your token. I know Reyan wanted to go talk to Mihi, though.
Yes. That was part of his rounds of, like, hey, we're ducking out.
Yeah.
We're back.
Yeah.
But that was also his basically, I'm going to check in.
Yeah, Julius will
Cause-
not stay there the night, though. He'll probably go stay with Harx, but he will stay
Yeah.
for a while. Zach would have asked if he could stay with him until Reyan gets back, which probably makes him a little happy.
Echo is pleased with this information, and especially due to the fact that he has been informed that one of his boyfriends is running off when he told him not to.
Yeah, I think that distracted him from the Julius situation enough.
Yeah. The Julia situation, and then also hearing Frey's going, all of a sudden he's like, I'm sorry, you're...
I have to at least be there if they come back with some kind of problem. He's gotta help teach the cleric some things too while he's at it.
Yeah.
They'll probably actually be in Lova's workshop a lot. Because that
Yeah.
still is a thing on the boat, even though she's not there.
Yeah. It's... you know those, like, we're smiling and we're talking like everything's fine conversations, but it is obviously not fine? That's probably the conversation that went down when he found out that Frey was going, because Amber was still there?
Yeah.
And that is the only reason he wasn't actually, like, full-on angry, but Frey probably knew that.
Yeah, I gotta go find Aeroth's token while you talk with Mihi. I don't think
Yeah.
Elijah will contribute
Fair.
unless he's directly talked to.
Yeah. He will knock.
Eli would notice me jump.
And I'll get it. He'll get up and get the door.
Hey. Just kind of like nods and walks and stuff like that. Was coming to check on you, and I guess I'll have to check on, see how you're holding up. But mostly you, and let you know that we're gonna be heading out in the morning. Are you okay?
Fine.
Insight.
Okay.
What's your insight? Okay. Woo! Numbers.
I
Math.
like those.
25.
She's fucking stressed.
You're not fine.
Is it just them in the room right now?
I'd imagine.
Probably. The kids would be in the other room. I imagine at least one of your brothers is in there with them. The other two probably went for a walk. Unless you count the angels, which are technically still there.
Yeah, in that sense, she kind of does, but doesn't count them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine.
Mihi.
I'll be with her.
Yeah, fine. That shit was compared to my 12. There was a metric fuck ton on her brain right now. None of it is processing.
Yeah, he's probably been trying to convince her of like, well, now that Amber's not staying with me, it should be okay, type of thing. But
Fine.
she's still paranoid.
She's just trying to shut down that part of the brain.
Would it
But that part of the brain's like, what fuck you, and kicked her in the face with its energy.
would it help if I said he didn't seem like he was up to anything? He actually seemed pretty happy.
It might. It really doesn't.
I'll be trying to get her to leave the house once in a while.
Please do.
Or at least go outside the door.
We'll stay in touch, kind of motions to like the pocket with the card as best we can to let you know what's on. Don't be afraid to reach out if you want to talk.
Still not.
I've got one too, if you need anything as well.
Alright, thank you.
He was gonna say, if you need updates on her, and then he rephrased it like,
Yeah.
Shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Like I would know what that meant.
That's true, and knowing him, he probably would have said that part in fucking common anyway.
You could take this time to learn a little more common, you know?
Yeah.
Take it easy, okay?
Be safe out there.
We'll try. We've got a long way to go, and then hopefully nothing too bad. Glances over at his mom because he's being very careful not to explain where they're going out loud.
That's fine.
Because she's one of the angels still in existence, so...
As well as your grandfather and great-grandmother.
Yeah. I have a few other people that I have to say goodbye to and everything, so, but please take care of yourself, okay? One thing at a time.
It's a reluctant and confused nod.
He's gonna go over and hug her.
There was an awkward and a reluctant returning of this hug.
It's gonna
Okay,
be
maybe not reluctant, but it's still awkward.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. Alright. In common to Elijah, good luck.
It's a process. You just gotta give it time.
Yeah. Take care of yourself too, alright? Don't do anything else stupid.
Just make sure nothing happens to the kid.
Well, we already have a babysitter, actually. Echo has apparently sent someone to keep an eye on both of us.
Yes, but I don't need to freak her out because what you guys don't know is I can teleport straight to him if I wanted to.
Ah, good. That's...
Pumpkin! No.
Well, hopefully that won't be necessary.
Ow! Claw! Leg!
Kitty.
Human affection.
Yeah, essentially, he jumped in the lap and was like, mother. Mother pets. Thank you, you've taken my arm hostage, now I can't move the camera anymore. Claw, claw.
Theater of the mind, my friend. Theater of the mind.
Here we go. I position my hand here and just don't move. I can kind of do it.
That's all I have.
Okay.
Yep. And he'll head off to go finish out his rounds with all of his dads.
Yeah. Yeah, you better let Zarvis know you're leaving too. Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be RP'd if you don't want it to be. A lot of it's just goodbye, probably a hug from Ace.
Yeah.
And Dad. Nomasu and Amos also gives hugs.
Yeah. I feel like Reyan probably does let Zarvis know, like, hey, two things. One, Zach is staying with Echo. Please check on him occasionally if you have a second. And then secondly, I'll send you a message once we're further away. I'll try and send you a message when I can. And in the back of his head, he's probably thinking, I'm gonna tell you where I'm going after we get going.
You know...
Because he already knows his mom isn't gonna be happy about this. He can't imagine his dad's gonna be much better.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to say to Dad either.
He's not entirely sure what to tell him, if to tell him anything, because he's like, I don't know what, I don't know. He's just like,
so
both of my parents would hate this.
If nothing else happens, you guys meet up, at least the ones that stayed behind in the morning. A couple people did leave that night, which was probably just Aaron, actually. I'm sure somebody would escort him and just come back. So the rest of you meet up in the morning. And you head into the portal?
Yeah.
Go to the hells? Okay.
Yeah.
You do know where to go because it was pointed out to you. Plus, it's visually you can see it from the area. That was the point of where the place was built. Oh my god, you're so heavy.
Giddy.
Yeah. So you guys head to the ship?
Yes.
Good. It's a little squished, but it does what it needs to do.
Nice!
There's still details I gotta add to it, but I was like, screw it, it's good enough for now.
Yeah! Nice! You did so good!
Yeah, the little treasure room was fun.
I love that. I immediately saw that and went, oh my gosh, you made a treasure room!
I did. They're pirates. Of course they would have a locked treasure room on the ship.
Of course.
Feel free to put tokens wherever you want them. Technically the captain is now Aeroth.
Pick where your weirdo is going.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the edgiest place I could exist.
You see Vance as you goes up into the boat, and he just waves and smiles at you next to the shirt. It looks like she probably just got there maybe an hour ago because she's still a little, like, wet from water.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum edge. He is going to stand on the railing here. Because monk.
You know, that's fair. Sterling is gonna opt to stay below deck because it's early in the morning and sun eventually comes out.
Yeah.
Morning stars shine. The sun is currently telling you to go fuck yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Frey will probably stay with him because same issue. Jared still has his one spot that he can like sit for shade. Right here.
Yeah.
Norik's up here because he's navigator. Aaron's probably downstairs somewhere. Where is Harx at? If he's still alive. Jai. Well, Angel's gonna go find a bed because he's just complained about the morning thing. He's like, he did say he was probably gonna pick a cabin and stay in it.
Yeah.
And the beds are big enough that two people can share if they wish. But where is the Harx at, Jay? Jay. Trying to spam another boop gift. Oh, the boops. Jay.
All the boops.
Oh.
Ah.
Hold on. If I do that, does that work?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I was just asking where Harx is at on the ship, or
Okay. On the ship. Zoom.
There he is.
Where
Cabins
did
are kind of open to anyone.
Yes.
There's still those technically the magical cabins, but I didn't go into that kind of detail this time.
Yeah.
But that's why all the floors are different. Actually, Angel wouldn't stay in that one. He'd probably stay in this one. This one's probably Shuren's room.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like a beach type of floor and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do I just imagine Reyan's being split because he's got two memories?
I still, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but yeah, when you guys got onto the ship, you saw fucking Vance there. Pirate by proxy.
Yeah. True.
Did he tell Ace he was leaving? No.
Yeah, fair.
Did Ace probably assume he was going? Yeah.
Honestly, he's never had to deal with this before, so actually probably not.
Oh god, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, they're ready to leave whenever you guys are officially ready.
Fair.
Yeah. Reyan is ready. He's honestly probably running around the ship.
Like, ooh, neat. What is this?
Yeah.
Got himself over at the side, like, because he's also never been on a boat, so now he's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Except he's wanting to look at the scenery, not look around the ship.
Reyan's like, I get to look at the sea for like days and this boat too, but I want to know where everything is.
Yeah, Harx, what are you doing?
I'm debating, does he stay on the deck or does he go to one of the rooms?
You go to one of the rooms. Angel fucking picked a room and said, "No, I'm going back to bed."
Also fair.
So any of these side rooms is crew, basically.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Shields will probably come looking for you later.
Fair.
These two probably actually go in here with Aaron. But they're probably going to spend, until it's nighttime, they're going to spend most of their time below deck as
Fair.
well.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you get down, as I just did a hatch this time.
Fair.
Nice.
And there is a ladder. It's kind of blurry because of how the image scrunched together, but there is a ladder there.
Woo.
So Reyan, you go and explore the ship.
Yeah.
I mean, you find the rooms, obviously. It's not hard. Imagine you're just kind of going to doors and opening them.
Yeah.
Which doors do you go to first?
Okay, so let's see how many doors we got.
Got a lot.
Yeah.
You got these doors over here, you got all these doors, which is gonna be funny to describe to you what's gonna happen when you open up doors.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll probably just like start from where he came down and make his way over.
Which direction? That doesn't help me.
No, sorry. Probably like. Sorry, trying to figure out where things. Okay. Probably start like here and work his way down this direction.
Okay. So you start all the way on this side.
Yeah.
You open the door and you see one of the rooms. You go to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
You open the door, and to you, it's the same exact room.
Mm-hmm.
Down to the detail. And you start going to the next one, and it's the same thing. It's the same exact room.
Huh.
Despite the fact that you know, like, Angel and Harx are in one of these rooms, you just have yet to spot them.
Yeah,
And maybe they're just all designed the same. But you, you go down all 5 of these rooms, you don't see them in either of these rooms, so maybe they're on the other side, is what you're gonna chalk it up to. At first.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It doesn't matter which door you enter. It will always be the room that best fits you. Which is why I had to design them all differently a little bit.
Yeah.
Which yours is probably more of this, like, nice, grassy, Feywildish terrain.
Yeah, like I was saying, like, it's a little bit of, like, a mix of the two things he's got going on now, like, the Feywild aspect as well as the, like, ace bedroom. Probably a little bit.
Yeah. This room is the storage. You're free to look around, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a lot of supplies. There are a couple, I know you can't see them with how it's scrunched.
Yeah.
I might have to make 2 separate maps, but I didn't want to do that. But there are, like, a couple that are marked. A couple of the barrels just have 3 X's on them. You don't know what those are. A couple of them say TNT.
he knows to leave those alone.
And there's like 10 barrels that say rum.
Yeah, he have expected that.
It's a pirate crew, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, because you didn't know that about these people, that they were actually pirates.
Yeah.
Supplies to, like, repair the ship are on there. Extra ammo. There are some, like, weapons kind of strewn about in there. There's some storage for just, like, general things. Again, mostly for, like, repairs, or if people need some extra things for their room, maybe in there. Because furniture-wise, it probably gives you the basic furniture, and then the rest has to be, like, put in.
Yeah.
You go to the next door, it's the bathroom, obviously. Like, if you go and wash up. Oop, hello. We both took the token at the same time.
Yeah.
You get to this door, and you go to open it, and it is locked.
That sudden, like, he knows he hears, like, some part of himself go, like, you should find a way to unlock this.
You can certainly try.
He's not gonna. For now, he might ask about it, but, like, he just hears that tiny little voice, and he's like, where did that come from? Because he would have never. But he's like, wait, maybe I would have.
Yeah. You start going along the other side now.
Yeah.
Each room, same thing. You go in. You don't see Harx or Angel in any of these rooms, but they all still look the same. And it's weird because you have to take a second too to process of, wait, these are real plants.
What? He'll actually like walk into it after that point, just like trying to figure out what's going on.
You walk in, and it's as if you're outside. You see the door behind you, but that's the only thing besides the bed and the desk in there. It looks like you're in the Feywild. It even feels like there's a breeze coming through.
Ow.
Pocket dimensions. It's great.
Yeah.
That's how it works. That's how it works. Oh.
I'll just step back out the room and close the door.
That's new. That's different.
Just like, I don't
I
know
imagine
how to
you also
process-
checked these, which you'd see like
Yeah.
an office area. You imagine that's the captain's, which you can assume
Yeah.
that this other room is probably the quarters then for them.
Yeah. Yeah,
without
probably
opening
leave
it.
that alone.
Yeah, which it's locked anyways, so.
Yeah.
You check in here and you do see Aaron and the two vampires. It's the mess hall, essentially.
Yeah.
It looks like a tavern.
Yeah. Hey, Angel and Harx did come down here, right?
Frey looks over. I saw them come down. They went into one of the rooms.
I have checked every door, and they're all the same, and I found neither of them.
He'll get up now because he's curious. And he'll kind of come over and he'll probably open up this one, and it's gonna look like this room. And he kind of tilts his head and like. Or actually, he probably technically opened up the door he saw Harx go in, but this is the room that it's gonna look like.
Gotcha.
Like, thought I saw him come in here.
And this room did not look like this when I opened it.
Yeah, this room's more my style anyways.
Mine was like I was outside.
You know what? I'm gonna roll. Let me roll a little intelligence check to see if he does this. Da 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 DM bot. Oh yeah, that's high enough. He kind of closes the door and he looks at you and says, "Try opening the door again. I'm curious.
Okay. He will open the door.
Yeah, it looks just like the plant room again. Neat. They're pocket dimensions.
They're what?
They seem to form to our tastes. Imagine we could go into any of these and it would still be the same room.
Ha!
Which is probably why you don't know where the other two are, because they probably just ended up in their own little pocket space.
Yeah, that would explain it. This is cool. I don't know how that works, but now I kind of want to know.
I'm sure you can go ask them.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be so annoying, but at the same time, some of them might be actually kind of happy that somebody's asking.
Yeah, Ruby and Lova designed a lot of this place.
Yeah.
And then the wards were done by the two little magics. Because you guys don't know about those special wards yet on the ship. Because it doesn't seem... I mean, it's a pretty, like, well-built ship. When you got closer to it, it's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bigger than you thought it would be, obviously.
Yeah.
But it doesn't, besides the weapons, look like it has a ton of defenses on it.
Mm-hmm.
At first glance, at least.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how the rest of the session's gonna be Reyan exploring, I think.
This is fun.
Literally just been running around the ship like the child he is, seeing a ship for the first time.
Now you got Jared, Norik, there, like, or you could talk to Aroth, who you don't really know yet.
No,
he's not wearing that armor anymore. He's not wearing that suit of armor. Because technically he's a barbarian. He doesn't normally wear armor, but when he's in the city, he does.
Yeah. Probably talk to the less intimidating and not the person trying to get ready to
You know,
start...
you could ask Shuren, but you're not sure how much of it you'll understand.
Yeah. Like, just go up to Norik. I have questions about pocket dimensions.
He smiles. That would be, it was one of Lova's inventions. She made a lot of the internal stuff.
It's really freaking cool.
Yeah. Basically, you could go into any of those doors and it'll always be your room. Or you can think about somebody and knock on a door and it'll be their room.
Oh, that's how that works. I couldn't find Harx or Angel anywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty useful, especially when we have a lot of people on the boat. Because we have an unlimited number of rooms then.
Yeah, that's really smart.
Well, there used to be enough people to technically fill those all at one point, and that's why we designed it that way.
That's fair.
You look, and you see this, like, cool little magic thing, too. Like, it looks interesting.
He's obviously, like, curious. Like, just, yes.
He looks over at it. That's... Instead of armoring the ship because Ruby liked her aesthetics, we kind of did a magical armor.
Magical armor?
Yeah, that basically keeps anything that attacks the ship from doing too much damage.
Huh.
Mind you, we still have to repair sometimes, but not as bad as it could be considering the water plane's dangers.
Right.
As long as we don't run into any sea serpents, we'll be fine.
Heh, Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Good news, we're used to it.
uh,
And we have a lot more weapons than you see.
how?
Some of them requires specific use that makes sense. Like we have some fire-based weapons. We also have lightning, like magical-based weapons, essentially.
Okay.
The rest is just normal, like the ballistas and the cannons. I think there's a harpoon below deck somewhere.
Oh, that's cool.
You got extra fishing gear if you want to fish.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
It's relaxing to a lot of people. I prefer to go diving.
I have a vague memory of a story I was told about a diving experience my mom had.
That would be because I was looking for... I'm a treasure hunter, so... A lot of our findings were because I would find stories and look into it and go looking for missing ships and things like that.
He smiles. That's awesome. There's a locked door also down there. Not the captain's stuff at the very end.
That would be the treasure trove. If you've ever seen a dragon's hoard, well, it's pretty close to that.
I haven't, but I've heard stories.
Ruby liked her shiny things. She was very luxurious. As you can tell, as he kind of like points out just like some of the things that are like gold trimmed and things like that. Like,
you know, something tells me I shouldn't be surprised.
You should have seen what she used to wear.
I think I did once, actually.
And there's probably pictures of her in the house there, so you probably did.
Reyan thinking, no, I actually think I saw her in my time traveling shenanigans the one time!
Yeah, you saw her then, and I imagine if you really thought about it, you probably saw her when you were little.
Yeah, like, periodically, not as regularly.
Yeah, it was more visiting. Like Jack's coming to visit or something.
Yeah. The, hey, come over. We're having, like, special dinner or something
like
like
a
that.
holiday,
like,
yeah. Like,
yeah. Like, family friends kind of situation, like.
Yeah.
Everybody'd be there, Rin would show up and go sit in her and be like, you guys have fun. I'm getting drunk and not paying attention. This is my night off. Have fun.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Probably a lot that I'm going to be asking periodically. Sorry.
No, we actually don't mind sharing things with people we trust, at least.
Okay. It's really, really big.
And there's a little bit of a training area up on the deck here too, if you guys want to practice with weapons, preferably. While the ship is magic resistant to a point, we have had accidental fires happen.
You know, that's
but those were usually
fair.
Lova playing with alchemical fire. She
Interesting.
she's not here, but she is I don't remember the last place she went, actually, if she's still alive. But we don't know anymore.
Maybe she'll crop up somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, bye, Drag.
We'll take a look for her maybe when we get back. If we're gonna be sailing around.
Yeah. Thank you guys for doing all this, by the way.
It's nice to get the crew back together, or at least what's left of it.
Yeah. Also, barrels with 3 X's on it, leave that alone, right?
That would be the special stuff for Jared.
Ah.
And probably the other 2 vampires now.
Then very much leave that alone, got it.
Mm-hmm. Don't ask where we get that.
I'm not gonna.
That's the special drink.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you are half, so you could drink it if you wanted to.
You know, we'll see if I get to that point. I have not really...
You want to know what makes it weirdly special?
What?
Imagine a blood alcohol mixture.
Oh.
It doesn't affect them that much, but anyone else that drinks it, interesting.
I can imagine. That might be interesting to sneak a taste.
I wish you luck. Most of us can handle our liquor, not when we drink that.
Yeah. He's like trying to figure out, like, did I ever sneak alcohol? Because he's 16.
Yeah, did he ever sneak alcohol? Oh my god, I don't know. He might have, like, snuck some of, like, Ace's wine here and
I
there.
can imagine that, especially, like, growing up and stuff like that, wanting to be like Dad. Like,
Yeah.
Just like, I just want some of your juice, Dad. Like, it's fine.
See, his was actually just blood, which was nice. So it was, like, not that big of a deal for you to taste.
It's one of those, like, probably after those 2 started living there, locking up stuff, because they figured out, like, oh no, they get into everything. Oh no.
Daisuke, like, why does Reyan get to try it? Because it's complicated.
Because Reyan kinda needs it, slightly, on occasion.
I don't think I don't even think Ace ever figured out what Reyan's technical feeding process is.
No.
He was never really much to drink the blood. So he knew it had to be something else, he just never found out what.
Yeah, because it's been so weird, and even Rand's not entirely sure how his stuff works anyways. He's like, I don't know.
Oh, I've got that plan to randomly hit you one of these days.
Oh, gods! That'll be
You're getting
fine.
older. Eventually you're gonna need something.
Yeah.
The blood just ties you over.
Yeah. The real craving's gonna hit eventually.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the problem. That's when everything fully hits and it's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure has been a research thing in the background for the dads going like, okay, how much longer do you think we have? Do we place bets on this? Do we not?
Is there anything else with him? Because it's kind of funny to watch him. He has to actually climb up like into chairs because all these tables are like people height.
Yeah.
He's not quite people height.
Yeah. No, I think Ray's actually gonna run down and start telling Julius all the stuff he found.
Yeah, he's gotta figure out how to find her, like how he's gonna like stay with Harx.
Yeah, he's also like, oh yeah, about the rooms. Like,
Oh,
just
so I gotta not. Okay, so if we share a room, that'll be interesting.
yeah.
Because technically, without them opening the door, it is consistently locked to anyone else wanting to enter.
Yeah.
Without, like, a permission thing set up. Which that
Mhm.
wasn't explained to you, but you could probably find that out, or Julius will go find that out later.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think now that you've done your exploring, as you're probably staying on the same ship, you do see Sharptooth
Yeah.
constantly circling the ship every once in a while. You know, they have random protection, as Norik said. That would be another
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like Reyan and Julius are just constantly chit-chatting about the situation, like just the sailing thing and the water and the everything.
Yeah, he's
'Cause they're
like,
both
I kind of want to see what they mean by a treasure trove. Like, I really
Yeah.
want to see this now.
Yeah, just like all these things. They're Reyan had to go find a buddy that would get
You never
potentially
did
as
make it to
excited as he
the...
does.
Yeah, you never did make it to the workshop, so you never saw that room. But you do
No.
know there was another door you never entered.
Yeah, he'll check that out later.
Yeah. Essentially it was Lova's room,
Mm-hmm.
but it was also the quote-unquote shop,
Yeah.
which is how it's set up. A lot of the random weapons and things were things she made. Yeah. And I think that is a good place to call it for the night. Feel free to pick
boys.
your rooms. I imagine after Julius finds out he can enter after he knocks and everything and like explains it to Harx, he will.
Yeah.
They'll probably just share a room.
It's going to be extremely hard for Reyan to
At some
do
point,
ascending tonight because he's going to want to explain everything and he can't because he's like, I only have so many words.
yeah. I mean, technically there is always someone sailing the ship, which Jared is the person who sails it at night.
Mm-hmm.
So they basically would tell you if you have any questions, he's probably going to be the only one actually on deck, besides the vampires, more than likely.
Yeah.
What did Anton just kind of pick a room?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. Fine. Eventually I might put like a tree in here for you, Ran.
Yeah. So he can just go up
Now
there.
he's like, well, now I kind of wish I brought Zach, and I knew he was pocket
Yeah.
dimensions. He could just stay in there.
Yeah, he's just like regretting life decisions.
It's fine. So yeah, I'll start
But-
moving some people around because we'll probably pick it back up at night since I think people are resting and some people might actually be up. Maybe?
Yeah. Maybe. It'll be
here.
interesting. Though at the same time, I think Ryan's like, I think leaving Zach might actually help keep things calm over there.
Yeah. Might have to be like take one at a time situation.
Yeah.
You don't know. I mean, it really depends on Echo at that point.
He's not entirely sure how Echo's going to be managed at this point in time.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see what happens by the time they get back.
Yeah. So I think there is technically 2 extra rooms.
Cool.
If the vampires don't, if Frey doesn't decide to just stay in the shop room at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Once he finds that there's a bed in there.
Just sleep where you work, or rest where you work, more likely, because
Yeah,
sleep's not a thing.
yeah. They're probably up there conversing with the other vampire they hadn't met yet. But that's probably when we'll pick it up as bad as a night. So depending on what people want to do, if no one wants to get up and like talk to people or explore, then you know.
Reyan potentially doing shenanigans because shenanigans.
Anton, when not sleeping, will make himself available for communications up on the deck.
Yeah, I imagine it's slowly explained throughout the rest of the day of like how the rooms work.
Mm-hmm.
If you're okay with people entering, you technically can just think that and the room automatically does it. So it's kind of like an interesting little lock system, and if you don't want them to come in anymore, you think that instead. You want privacy.
Yeah.
So,
Erga.
this was fun. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you to our lurkers.
Thanks, guys!
Yeah.
Might have something for you in the background. Don't
Oh,
quote me on
good.
that.
That's fair. There's probably gonna be a lot of background stuff between me and Aspire because of like what is going on at home type thing.
So many
So if
things
there's
to do.
anything that Mihi wants to do, or like Amos on Jason whenever he wakes up, that can be done. We got a whole week, but
Yeah.
until tomorrow when we play Blackheart, I will also have a map designed for that. So,
Woohoo!
which is smaller ship should be a whole lot easier to design. This
Soap
ship is
opera
meant to.
dramatics tomorrow.
This ship is meant to be like we could take on as many people as we wanted
Yeah.
to. So,
That's her.
anyways, good night, everybody. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have a beautiful day.